I'm here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Stardew Valley. Trying to get everybody to like me in the town. I suspect I'll be able to finish that up today, because I think the only people left are Sandy and Brian. But, well, we're not worrying about Brian, are we? I've already established the child will not be necessary to complete my goals. But yeah, we'll see. So, odds are either this time, I'm pretty sure this time, will be the last day I do Stardew Valley before I start a new game. I haven't really decided on what game that's going to be necessarily, but I might just move either Timberborn or Voices of the Void to Wednesday. Not move Timberborn, but add a second day for Timberborn. Maybe. Haven't decided for sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to the game today. I'm just going to be playing the game. If I finish it, in quotations, then we'll be good. Anyway, hey Mrasix, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Well done, well done. Dragon, hi. Hydrate. I just started. My hands smell very citrusy right now. I got some new soap, and it's oh geez, I've forgotten. it's grapefruit and like pomegranate or something like that. Soap. So my hands are very citrusy and fruity. It's pleasant, but also like very, very like obviously smelly. If that makes sense. Whereas like, you know, I tend to prefer subtle soaps. So that if I have to eat something with my hands, I don't end up smelling like flowers or, you know, fruit. You know, so. Despite it being very pleasant smelling, it's difficult to enjoy like a, I don't know, like a hot dog or something when you're smelling the wrong food. It's probably fine. I remember yesterday, I accidentally turned off my Do Not Answer Questions warning at some point. I don't know when that happened, but I noticed today that it was off, so that disappeared for some reason. I think it's because I meant to turn off the content warning, but hit the button that said text, which turns them both off instead, which was an accident. And so I think that was off all day yesterday. All day being the stream. Which is not really all day, but it, again, another one that doesn't matter terribly. Just a thing. I have to turn on the new game to keep the music playing. There's also like very chill music here. I played for 136 hours. Jeez. 140 or 37 hours technically. I mean, if you want to give it the extra like 6 minutes. Rounding up. But yes. Yes. Let me see who still doesn't like me. And I think it's just Sandy. It's either Sandy and the dwarf or just Sandy. Unless they introduce another character to the game randomly out of nowhere. Pierre. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Pierre. Just slipped my mind, that guy. Not really relevant to my existence, really. I guess he was. But I can never like find him when I want to give him stuff. He's always like going to the beach on vacation, and I don't know what he likes. I'm sure he likes something. Oh crap, where's Brian? Haley, Brian's gone. Brian's crawling around the house. There's lots of staircases. Hey Brian. Goodbye, Brian. I'm sure it's only a couple stairs, you know, fall down, it'll be alright, you know. Adds character, falling down, slamming your head into the ground, that kind of thing. Ooh, luck. Oh, nice. I wonder if there's a reason not to... No, I guess it wouldn't be. Not to cover, like, the grass with stuff. I was thinking about putting, like, a little path here. Not that kind, but a path here. To, Just because you can't plant anything here, grass won't grow here. I mean, it'd be just kind of nice to have something there. And I kind of wanted a path around the entire, like, garden anyway. Also, I wanted to get crystal paths for Rasmodius. I feel like I remember there being a button that, like, sped up grabbing things. Oh, yeah, there you go. You can hold down... You could hold down shift and click, and it'll give you them paths. Ah, yes, of course, the fence. You gotta put a thing down first and then put the fence back. Outrageous. What a weird restriction. It's like, it's not a huge deal or anything. It just feels like a strange one you can't place underneath other things. Hey. Who are you, troublemaker? Chicklet. Chicklet, how dare you? I'm stumbling over my words today, I don't know why. Just one of those days where nothing comes out right. Okay, that should be fine. It's not like a super nice path, but it's a path. I thought about putting paths here, too, to, like, you know, surround this, because every once in a while there'll be, like, you know, grass, like, growing right here and stuff, but I don't think I need it. It doesn't hurt anything. I wouldn't mind using these if they didn't look a bit, like, strange. Just having, like, these go through the middle, but you can't really see them well enough for it to matter. No, it's fine. I also meant to shore up that. So I'm hoping that this grass spreads up and down here, so that it spreads into the pen from all sides. I also need to move over this fence to here, but I need to go get more hardwood for that, and I don't want to do that right now. What is Pierre like? Did I have a gift on me for Pierre? I don't. I should go give Pierre a gift real quick. I haven't decided. I haven't figured out what he likes. I was going to give him, like, a lucky meal or something like that. Or maybe I was going to choose something else to give him. I cannot remember. I know I picked up something that I thought he might like, because I feel like I had a vague memory, but I don't know what it was. He probably likes gold. I mean, he, you know, being a merchant, that makes sense. I can't give him, like, money. Maybe he likes cookies? Could be. I don't think anybody's ever told me what he likes, is the problem. Like, with a lot of the other characters, I only found out what they liked because somebody mentioned it, you know? But I don't think Pierre's ever been mentioned, or if he has, I've just forgotten. Or, like, thought about it with somebody else. I know that everybody likes Stardrop Tea, but that's a like, not a love. I'm looking for things that people love. What does Sandy like? She likes sweet peas. Let's take Sandy a thing and then take Pierre a thing. Since I have to travel to the desert, I mean, I might as well just start off with that, hey? Hello, Sandy. Oh, God, sorry. It's always sunny, even in the winter. It's a little too hot for your tastes. Why do you live here? You're welcome to leave, if you prefer a colder climate. I mean, maybe like get rid of the glass sunroof. Like, I feel like maybe that's part of the reason it's so hot. It probably doesn't help, at least, you know, getting sun beaming down from the roof on you constantly in the middle of the desert. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe there's some, like, properties of sunlight that I don't know relating to glass. But I'm pretty sure you can get sunburned through glass just as easy. I imagine windows don't insulate nearly as well as a brick wall. Hey, Pierre, you want a gold bar? What do you mean it's not your favorite? It's gold, Pierre. I give you gold. Oh, he likes outdoor stuff, he says. The leaves and the mushrooms. It seemed like he was happy about. I guess I could try giving him, like, mushrooms as a gift. Or something. Kinda odd. I don't know if the hearts drop if you give them, like, a disliked item. I'm assuming they must do, otherwise why would you even bother with dislikes? He doesn't like gemstones either. That's kind of baffling. He likes treasure box. Red plate. I don't know what he actually likes. Maybe I'll try giving him a mushroom. I'll give him like a one of my truffles that my pigs dig up. Next time. Maybe he'd appreciate that. I can't stand that all the town is like offset slightly, like with the pathings. It's the best I can do. I'm sorry, I can't make it nicer. I wanted to do something like this for the entire time I played, but I just didn't have the resources or the patience, I guess, maybe. Stir fry? Could be fun. Autumn's Bounty. I feel like I remember somebody liking this. I might buy that. Topiary. Do I have a topiary? I don't know if I do. Junimo catalog, Joja catalog. Why do you have portraits of Haley? Why do you have portraits of my wife? Okay, it's not nearly as, like, vibrant as I thought it would be. But it's probably okay. Figured something called Crystal Path would be, like, very, like, shiny. Maybe it's okay just to, like, cut it off, like, there. And turn it into, like, regular path from that point. Oops, I keep going to the wrong path. Yeah, close enough. There's also the path down to the mouse with the hats. Where's that at? It's way down here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do that too. A little path around the edge of the water here. I don't know, where does it line up exactly? I don't want to, like, have too many twisty turns. I guess, like, down this path would make sense. Where does it line up with the river over here? No! Why'd you destroy my lantern? You could have just asked and I would have moved it. Man. I didn't know you stood there. I honestly thought she stood here. I knew she stood around this area, but I thought she stood right here, not right there. I guess it's whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like it anyway. No respect. I know, the valley is not what it used to be. Dang. Yeah, you're right. Can't believe this. Back in my day, people respected the impromptu paths that people placed down. And the decorations that nobody asked for. People respected it. You know? Not anymore. What's the world coming to? I wish I could, like, change the orientation of these paths. Because I would like them to, like, sort of both go into, like, this, you know, up and up, like that. I want this to go down, I want this to go up, and I want this to go up. Like, that's all I want, but I guess you just can't. Can I put slats along this? No. Okay, I guess I have to just live with that kind of path. It's a bit wonk, but it's fine. There's a common mushroom there. Maybe I should try and give Pierre a common mushroom. Because a truffle, although it's a mushroom, isn't called a mushroom in the game. And he specifically said mushrooms. And you can't find truffles outside of getting, like, a pig to dig them up. So I'm not sure he would like truffles. Maybe he would. I don't know. That's too much. There you go. Good enough. Alright, and then we need to go bring this one down here. I think there's a fence or a path, right? So we need to get to the path to, like, over here, too. But maybe I should, like, make this, like a road, because this one's, like, you know, the sewer. That's, like, an official road area. We don't want to build where trees are, because I think that's going to cause me problems in that I believe they'll grow back in the exact same spot. I guess these don't have the same behavioral building things. Okay, let's move over a little bit like this then instead. Like that, so that I can get rid of all these. Maybe they look a little bit better. Also, hi Super Soph, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't greet you proper. How untoward. Reading out your chat but not giving you any recognition. Okay, and how's the path up? I could put a path straight through here and it wouldn't line up very well, but that's probably okay. Oh, I can't put it there. Oh no, it's gonna have to curve around here, I guess. There you go. Okay, where's that line up? Right there. Okay, we're gonna have it, like, come up like here, and then like so. Let me get a wooden path across here, and then it goes into the stone path I made previously. I gotta go make another skull lantern to put next to the other skull lantern, since Abigail decided to destroy it. I think actually it might have gone into the crow's inventory. I can go check it tomorrow. I'm home. Hey, Rufus. I'm still kind of sad that you can't give the turtle a hat. The bookseller is in town today. Wow. Okay, Sandy's birthday is coming up next week, so I gotta be aware of that. I don't think I'll be able to get her maxed out this week, but I can definitely give her more presents next week. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the installation in the house. Don't worry, I'll take care of it all. You could just call Robin to do that. Yeah, I would expect that she would be happy to, since she's the one who built it. That's only like 3 years old. It's not. It's probably fine. Unless we have like rats. Okay, we do have one of these trees already. Well, now we have another one. Okay, wine is getting better. We're up to silver now. I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone I snagged this from the back of Majoja. Majoja's been closed for years, Shane. I'm not gonna eat that. It's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna bring an autumn's... No, I'm gonna bring a mushroom to Pierre. And a sweet pea to Sandy. They open at like 9 though, don't they? So it'll be a while before they actually open up. I've never, like... I wish the... Either time progressed slower, or... like, you could move faster. Because the entire time I played this game, I've used the bathhouse like 3 times. And there's no benefit to using it other than like roleplay, I guess, because I can just eat food to restore my stamina, and food's what you grow as a farmer. Like, it's not hard to come by. And so, like, the bathhouse exists, which is cool, but like, I never have any reason to go to it because my stamina recovers just from eating food. And there's too much, like, by the time, if I didn't have food, by the time I'm out of stamina, it would be like the end of the day, and you'd have to sit in there for like an hour to recover your stamina, and so you'd just be going straight home and wouldn't need any energy left. So I always feel like they kind of like didn't make it like quite balanced, right? Wow, you just talked about how you'd like to have mushrooms and stuff. Okay, so Pierre just doesn't like anything, turns out. Hey guys, you want an autumn's bounty? There you go. I don't know what Pierre likes. He's really annoying me. I can give him a stick. Because what he's currently got's probably rotted away by now. Been up there so long. You always wondered what the bathhouse was for? It's a nice feature. It's cool. And like I said, if you're playing with like an immersion aspect to the game, or like you're playing for like role-playing, you know, you might want to go visit it every once in a while just for fun, but like there just isn't a purpose like gameplay wise. Passenger train. Passenger train. Why isn't any tourists coming? Hey Linus, how you doing? Explore deep into the caves. They hold some hidden secrets. Just be cautious if you go in there. I don't know about hidden secrets. Hey, Regis. How you doing? Yeah, like, it's cool. It's cool that you can walk very slowly from here into the bathhouse. And then, like, sit in the pool for a few minutes to recover all your stamina or whatever. But, like, nobody else comes to the bathhouse except for Alex, who trains here, I think. Nobody uses the bathhouse. And it takes a long time to recover your stamina, so I don't know why you'd want to do it ever. Like, it's just kind of time consuming, so unless you're role-playing, then... For bathing, of course. Well, yeah, but there's no, like, no gameplay benefit to it, because you can just eat food. Not to min-max Stardew Valley, I just feel like it's weird that there wasn't, you know, more about it, more to it, I don't know. What was I looking? I was about to look for something, but I don't remember what it was. I haven't pet Donatello or Rayleigh today. Oh, a lot of my animals don't have golden crackers, which is weird because I've been giving them out like crazy. I don't know. I don't know what I was in there looking for. I've forgotten. I opened that menu and was going to do something, then forgot about it. But yeah, like, if other people, like, went there, you could, like, have, like, conversations or, like, walk in and have, like, events or something. Like, where people were, like, having discussions or something. I don't know, just something like that. But it's just, otherwise, it's only really good, like, really super early on when you don't have, like, a massive amount of food to eat. And, you know, need to recover your stamina. Okay. Last day of Stardew? It maybe. It depends on if I can get the, everything done, basically. Where's Donatello? I say everything done. I just mean, like, I want to raise my social standing with Pierre and Sandy to max. Brian is irrelevant because they're new to the existence. But if I raise those two to max, then I'll consider it done. Oh, I can harvest these. I don't think I have very many other chill games I intend to play that are in a similar vein to Stardew, though, so it's gonna be difficult to come across something for that. I guess I could just sell all my beets. I was planning on selling them all, because I was gonna do the 15 crops thing, whatever, if I had the option to, and that was 15 of them, so I don't really need any more. Did I have any more rhubarb away somewhere, or did I plant it all? It would have been over here, probably, if I did. I do. It's also fall, so I don't know why I'm not just planting it normally. Is this rhubarb? This might be rhubarb here, actually. Out of season. It's fall. Oh, spring. Oh, I didn't realize it was spring seeds. It was in my fall chest. Whoops. But yeah, it's always kind of hard to say goodbye to a game that I've enjoyed. And I always get like a melancholy day after. Because like I've been playing Stardew for, you know, 140 hours or whatever. So it'd feel weird to stop it, but I have basically reached the end of content for the game, and I don't really feel like installing mods to play it more, so I'm happy to end it. I just need to figure out, I just want to achieve my goal, you know? Then I gotta figure out what to replace it with. Three more days, maybe. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna play it on this Sunday or next Sunday. I'm I'm a creature of whimsy. Okay, I can probably just get rid of that grass and let this grass grow from now on. There you go. Okay. What do you mean not this Sunday? Table flip. Oh no. I'm sorry. In my defense, I did say either this Sunday or next Sunday. Either the 15th or the 22nd or something like that. I don't remember exactly the dates, but it was something like that yesterday. For what it's worth, I did install the game. So it's ready to go whenever. So, you know, that's something. It'll be alright, come on. Does it make it better that the game is ready? The one that I'm refusing? Because I'm, well... I mean, it just means that the game is imminent, right? It means that I have the capacity to play it at some point, and it is installed, which means I'm willing. You know, it's gonna happen, just, you know, in time. Makes it even worse? Oh no. Well, I'll uninstall it then, sorry. Should I like add like a fence here for safety purposes? I feel like I could. I don't think anybody would appreciate it though. Also, it has to be like that sort of like, you know, jagged fence like that. Nah, I wouldn't want it out of wood anyway, bro. Well, any other fence would degrade, so maybe I would want it. I don't know. If it was shorter, I would do it. Yeah, we're 50-50 in this. Yay! The path that joins back up. I mean, like I said, you know, if if you want me to play it immediately on Sunday, then you can spend another 10,000 to bump it to the top of the list. Otherwise, it's on the list, and I'll play it the week after or this week. You know? I mean, rules is rules. You know, I don't control the rules. I don't have any sort of impact on it. You know, they just are what they are. You know, I didn't make them up. On the spot, on a whim, so that people had a reason to use their channel points. Okay, so we know he doesn't like mushrooms, despite saying he liked mushrooms. And I forgot to give Sandy a gift today, so I'll have to go give her one tomorrow. crystal floor? Nah. I do want some stepping stone paths. I think they're pretty nice. Get a few of them. Get some of them. I don't remember what or why I wanted some of these ones, but I did want some of these for some reason. Okay. It's probably good for now. Mm-hmm. I've been laying bricks down all day. What a tough job. Ooh, what's that? Mango sticky rice. Oh, right. Rufus! You like mushrooms, but if someone brings you a random mushroom off the ground, you're not eating it unless they are some kind of mycologist? I mean, if you can, you know, definitively prove that it's a okay mushroom, right? Also, you want to, like, wash it and stuff, too, obviously. I've thought about buying one of those, like, mushroom boxes. You know, those ones where you, like, cut a hole in it and it grows, like the lion's mane or whatever it is. I thought about getting one of those, because I quite like mushrooms, but I hate buying them because they're expensive. So having one just, like, grow would be kind of helpful. But I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. I'm not sure how often I would eat it. Stardew Valley Fair! Wow! Oh right, the fish don't go in there anymore. Mushrooms are extremely easy to misidentify if you don't know what you're doing, and what similar types are in the area. Yeah, I suppose. Fish goes in fish chests, which are here. I can't give any more things to Pierre. I'm not going to. I could use this as like a sidewalk. Oh no, it's a lot different than I expected it to look. Did it always look like that? I don't remember it looking like that. I mean, obviously it looked like that, but maybe I just never placed more than one down. It looks so different. Putting one down, I thought it'd be like a tile. I thought like these would be like next to each other, you know? But they turn into like a dungeon floor. Not what I was looking to get. Add a bunch of rocks to this person's garden. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I wonder if I can, like, roll the rocks to get the right one, or if they're placed in, like, a certain fashion. No. They're not. I want, like, a smaller one. That one's okay. That one's okay. And I was thinking about just going from here, but I'm worried, like, it doesn't... Because it doesn't like to line up correctly. I worry it would just look bad. Maybe I'll do stepping stones again here instead, just because it doesn't line up correctly. He beaten up. We want Hamster Strike. I'm afraid it would have to be me, but I think you'll find I have the most power. I just don't utilize it often. It might be a dangerous attempt. Actually, what does this look like on the bridge? Okay, on a path all the way across here, and we need to line it up with this. And we'll put these here. I think that's the second time you specifically have walked into me placing things, and I've given you a thing you hated again. Maybe when you see me placing blocks, just don't walk into me. Or toward me, I suppose. Okay, this one does need to be moved around now, because we're going to get that to be in here. I don't have enough things to put it on the other side. Do I want stones? I mean, I guess yeah, stepping stones are alright. Maybe instead of stones, I'll do, wood. Or something. Or I guess I could do, like, these. If I could get rid of the trees and bushes here, I'd put them like this, but... Because there's like literally one spot right there I can't put it, which makes it look bad. No, it doesn't fit. Rip. Tragic. I can get rid of this one here. And this one, like, if there's one there, it's not. That one there doesn't need to be there. I can put one there, and one here. Right? Yeah. And one right there. That'll be kind of alright. I could probably get rid of this one too, just 'cause it doesn't quite line up with the thing very well. And that would allow me to put one back over here somewhere. I guess like back here, just to make it look a little bit nicer. There you go. Alright, that's all done. This needs paths too, so I guess I'll probably do that. It lines up with that pretty well, but... that's it. Fish some of the trash out of the valley. I guess I could do that. Might as well. It's just planting things. Putting things down, rather. Then we keep going this way to the library. I guess I could do a path of 3 here, just because it would look weird if it was less. We can have one going straight up here to this building. Okay. And we can have it go around up here too, right? This is where the movie theater is, right there, yeah. Don't have the means right now, but there you go. Am I like Town Street Contractor? Self-appointed. Yeah, I'm just doing it for fun. I thought you only manage your own farm in this? Very surprising to you? Yeah. Yeah, you can put decorations and stuff down. If you put, like, blocks down like this, people will, like, walk past it or break it if they don't like where it's placed. Like, because if it, like, interferes with their pathing, they'll just, like, smash it to pieces, but more often than not, they don't tend to walk where you're putting things. It ends up being fine. But you're allowed to decorate the town. I thought it was kind of fun. I've been doing it. Since I have nothing else to do. Another one right here? No. I forgot to go visit Sandy again. I wonder if Pam is still there. Hey, Jody. I suspect not, because I think that they stop hanging out at like 6. I'm not allowed to drive myself there, and I don't have any totems to teleport myself, so I gotta be more careful next time. This is the second day in a row I've messed up. How much trash do I have to clean up? 20 pieces of trash? That's not that bad. I could just do that right now, actually. If I remove the bait off of my fishing rod. And the other stuff. Oh wait, can I, like, is there like a trash-specific one? Bet there would be. Quality, I don't care about. Find treasures. Fish aren't crazy. Yeah, fish aren't crazy about the taste. So I'm guessing that means there's a less likely to actually catch fish. So I'll do that. I'm gonna go fish in my own pond because I assume that'll count, and I know I get a lot of trash out of it. I like that I intentionally use, like... Oh, I didn't realize I had bait on the rod. Well, this takes a long time. I don't want to catch fish. Maybe I should put the bait back on, just so that it catches faster. Like, I'm happy to catch trash, but this is gonna take a long time. Algae's not trash. Also, do I need to catch trash specifically, or is it just types of trash? Because there's an item called trash, I think. And there's items that are categorized as trash. I guess I have like 6 days to catch 20, so it's not like it's that hard. I've almost finished decorating already. I might decorate the desert too, but I don't really have anything fun for the desert. You just do rock path in the desert, or like wood path or something. Crystal path maybe, because it's kind of fun, but... Yeah, see, trash. There's trash. So if I've caught one trash, then we know it has to be trash. And if I caught several... 3. Okay, so this counted, these 3 counted. This, despite being called trash, this doesn't count. Interesting. I'm also going to grab my bait, because I think the bait speeds up the catch time. I don't know if it increases quality of fish. Causes fish to bite even faster. Doesn't say it increases the quality, it just says it makes them bite faster. So, I'm guessing that'll mean that it'll like get caught faster, but it won't necessarily increase my chance of catching fish specifically. I don't have anything to put in there. I have a fish that I didn't want to catch. Did I pet Brian? Pet Brian? Did I interact with Brian today? If I did, he's asleep. It's too hard to say. Dog's there. Where is Donatello? I haven't been able to find Donatello anywhere. It wasn't outside. Can they go into the basement? I doubt it. Oh well. Isn't he in the house looking for his hat? Well, didn't see it. I think they'd be around somewhere, but they're not allowed to wear a hat. He ran away because I didn't pet him. I'm trying! Donatello, come back! There's Donatello. How dare you hide from me over here next to your water bowl. Okay. Solve that. I don't think I need any of it. Don't need this. I need these, because that's trash. I'll need to remember to go visit... Oh, these are yams. Okay. I gotta remember to go visit, Sandy today. That's not trash. God, I got startled by the dog for some reason. Try to get me again. Not this time, dog. I don't want to fish. Get out of here. I'm only here to catch catch trash. Stop, I don't want fish. Get out of here. Go away. Usually I'm really lucky catching trash in this pond. What do I want to plant here? I guess I could just replant the yams. And bok choy, I suppose. Planning to throw it away, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... This isn't, like, relevant to what I'm doing now. I'm trying to figure out what my plan is for my, my palate cleanser game now that I've finished Overlord. I'm doing Dredge again on Thursday. But I'm imagining Dredge isn't, like, a terribly long game, so I'll probably end up beating it. Either next time or the time after, if I was to continue playing that. And I'm gonna be putting off any game I play until, like... the 20th, which is when I'm playing Fable. But Fable's gonna... like, the 20th is, like, a Friday, I think, which would be my tactical game stream. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But Phoenix Point's also going to be done, basically. And so I'm going to be putting off that game, too. Well, I say done. I might beat it. I might not beat it. Whatever. It depends. Like, if I get a Citadel next time I play Phoenix Point, then I'll keep playing it. But if I don't get a Citadel, then I'm going to stop playing it. So the next week is going to have no games basically planned. And I don't have any palette cleansers at all planned for them, really. Because I'm finishing Stardew today, probably. I finished up Overlord, and I'll probably finish up Phoenix Point. Means I'll have no games scheduled except for Timberborn on Saturday, and Voices of the Void or Hamster Game on Sunday. And so Monday through Friday is completely unlisted right now. And I'm trying to figure out what to do until the 20th. I'm planning on playing Quasimorph as well next Monday, which is a game I'm not sure will land very well because it's kind of strange. But I played it for a couple hours and thought it was really fun, and I wanted to play it on stream. I don't know if it's strange exactly, but it's something. And then, like I said, I'm doing Dredge as well to try and get that finished up. I should also probably do Kaiju Panic and AV Assembly just to finish those up. Because there's 2 more games. Those are 2 more games I'm just, like, have on the back burner, not doing anything with yet. AV Assembly is basically done. Like, I just need to, like, finish up the missions there, I'm pretty sure. It's an early access game, so, I mean, they may add more story to the game, but the story of the game is done, except for, like, the little bit I have left. That's a fun game, so I'd be happy to play that. And I guess next week I'll just play a bunch of games that I need to finish up on the channel. Also, like, Going Under probably needs to be finished at some point. That one's a bit harder to compel myself to play because I had gone into it with the mentality that I'd be beating it, and then I thought I beat it, and then it had more game after the fact, so that one's a bit more difficult to, like, figure out a time frame for. It probably would take, like, 2 more weeks to beat at least. I don't know what to do with that one. But I can't play Supermarket Simulator still because they haven't updated the crashing issue that I was having with OBS, or at least if they have, they haven't mentioned it. So I'd hesitate to play it just in case it crashes my stream. And I can easily play American Truck Simulator at any time. That's a possibility. There's also Space Trucker, which I want to get back to at some point, but I haven't bothered to because it's, like, really intense. It's a really intense chill game, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it is, you know? Like, it's a fun game, but, like, it requires a lot of focus. And I am so very lazy. Only game that'll land every day is Hamster Lord. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Because there has been a couple of games that didn't really land as, like, entertaining games, I think. I think maybe they're okay, maybe they were fine to keep playing, but, like, there's been, like, 3 or 4 games that, like, just didn't have any amount of, like, interaction on stream that I decided weren't worth playing because, obviously, people weren't enjoying them. My regular people that show up weren't enjoying them. But, you know, the, what is it? It was, the Bolt Gun Warhammer 40k game. People, like, just didn't interact with, and nobody, like, was present for, so I was like, okay, that game's clearly a no-go. And there was one other one that was, like, it was, that one wasn't because people didn't show up to it, but it was, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It was, like, a very fun game, but I didn't know how to... I didn't, like, have any amount of, like, dialogue for that game. Like, I talk constantly when I play games, and I had nothing to talk about for that game, aside from just complimenting the music and making grunting noises when I did cool tricks. So I decided that one probably wasn't a great one to stream either, so I stopped streaming that as well. And, you know, it's hard to play games like that I suspect people won't like because, like, you know, just generally, like, a kind of a specifically different game to what the normal games I play are. Which is part of being a variety streamer, of course, is that you'll play a bunch of games that some people just won't know about or won't like. A lot of times people come to streams because you're playing a game that they want to see because they played it, like, you know, and they want to see how other people play it or interact with it, that kind of thing, you know? Which is wonderful. But it does also leave the potential for games to not be very fun to watch for them that aren't the games they specifically want to watch, you know? Didn't grunt enough? Yeah, probably not. You don't know what game that is? What game? Hamster Lord? Well, it's... I imagine a game where you're Overlord, Pikmin, but hamsters, right? Like lemmings. You just control a horde of hamsters that go around, like, eating all the crops. But yeah, Bomber Cyberpunk was like a lot of fun. I beat it on my own, because I wanted to play it more, but didn't think it would be good on stream. I'm worried that, like, a lot of games are like that, though. That, like, especially games that have, like, a lot of dialogue, or, like, their focus is, like, music or something. It'd be too difficult to, like, commentate over, because I'd be listening to the music, or the dialogue would be too frequent that I wouldn't be able to, like, chat over it. And like one of those, like, Hi-Fi Rush is a game that I really want to play. I've never seen any gameplay of it, but I've heard it's really good, and I've been told by my friends that I would like it. But I've heard it's also purely, like, music-based. 5... Wait, what? I don't have anywhere near enough trash. I have 17, unless these did count. Nah, whatever. I think I have some trash in the box. But yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was one that I wanted to get into. I do want to do 2 of the Necrodancer on stream at some point, but that game is really hard, so I'm not sure if it would be great. Space Trucker is another one I want to finish up, like I was saying, but that one, again, is really hard to, like, focus on. For, like, extended period of time. Raft I want to do at some point, but I'm afraid of the water. I don't think it'd be that bad with Raft, because the water's, like, clear, and I know the only enemy in the game is a shark. So that one probably be alright. And of course, I don't want to do Raft too soon, because I'm going to be doing Subnautica Below Zero. Which means that having 2 sort of, like, and I'm also doing Dredge. So Dredge being a water-themed game, and then Subnautica being a water-themed game, and also Raft being a water-themed game, all back-to-back feels a bit weird. I wouldn't want to do that. Just for the sake of, like, variety. I've thought about going back to Planet Crafter. I've beaten Planet Crafter, or what the content they had available. I've had the content they had available for when I bought the game years ago, I have beaten. But they've added a bunch of content since then, and it could be fun to play Planet Crafter again. I think that'd be a chill stream to do nonsense on for a couple of weeks. But the game I do intend to play for the game replacing Phoenix Point is Dragon Age Origins. And I think that game's going to be long, so I'm kind of hesitant to play another long game, other than, like, I'm doing Fable at the same time. I know Fable 3 is long. So I'm kind of trying to figure out the best mix of games that won't, like, be too difficult to maintain dialogues over at the same time, you know? I might just concern myself with this sort of thing too often. Maybe it doesn't matter. But even though people show up to hang out and chat and, you know, be here to see me, the fact of the matter is that some people just don't want to watch certain games. So if I don't want to isolate into the audience by playing a game that people might not like, which is why I'm worried about Quasimorph, because It's a very violent game, which has a lot of, like, you know, dismemberment and cannibalism and demons and, like, capitalism. It's very, very much a grim game. So, it's kind of one of those ones I'm like, might not be a good one for everybody. It's certainly not a chill game. Those are fine. It's Wednesday, so I think I can't go visit anybody else. Pierre and Sandy are happy. Monday, I think. Oh no, it's Sunday. Sandy's birthday is, so I gotta go give a gift on Sunday. I could just give Pierre tea, that Star Drop tea or whatever, because I know he likes that. I know everybody likes that. I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, I also want to do like Tactical Breach Wizards at some point, because that is one of those games that just looks fun. But I would have to find the point in time with which to play it, you know? Don't sit next to the fire. Jeez, Brian. Tomka soup. I was bored out here in the desert, so I thought I'd write you a letter. There's a recipe for a delicious soup enclosed. Come visit me soon. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you how to grow your own fiber. Hope it's useful. That's pretty useful, actually. I don't need fiber anymore, but it is useful that they taught me how to do it. What does it look like? Is it these? No, it's magic bait. There it is. Mix seed, sap, and clay. Takes 7 days to grow. Planted any season. Doesn't require watering. Okay. Emily, wow. I like the little emoji. Thank you for the urchin. I'm very grateful for this urchin. Don't want your child to be warm and cozy. Well, sure. I'll let them be embraced by the flame. I imagine they'll appreciate it. I already let him eat dirt. How could it hurt? Rustic plank, weathered floor. No, I don't want any floors. I want decor. I guess I could do gravel paths around the place too. Like those are an option. They don't look very nice though, but they are an option. I don't need any more crystal paths right now. Stepping stones, regular wood, I might need. There you go. Okay, where have I not pathed up that I think would be nice to path up? I mean, there's obviously the bridges, which I need more stone paths for, I realize. Not the bridges, the city, like, with the bridges. There's the guild I could do as well. What game did I play where you can hold, like, Control or Alt to like speed up the grabbing speed. I cannot remember. There's a game where I had to like make a ton of crafting items, and you could hold down one of the buttons to get a lot of them at once. I don't remember what game it was, but it wasn't that long ago, so... I thought it was this, but clearly not. But I can't remember what other games I played recently that would give me that potential, you know? Path doesn't line up correctly. Devastating. You could put it like that, I guess, to sort of make it like a little bit less weird. Not good, but less weird. This one's fine. There's a world I can probably make this come out like this instead, and that'd probably look better. No, do this side. Not nearly enough. I need more. I made a lot of those paths. Pierre, what do you like? Give me more dialogue so I can know what you like. It's starting to get cold outside. That means more people can come into the shop and warm up. That's not helpful. I'm gonna be right back. I need to have a quick stretch, because I keep yawning for some reason, but I'm not tired. I'm just like... something, I don't know. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. I grabbed myself a banana and some cold water. Alright. We're good. Let's see. Then, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I was gonna make myself some more stone paths. That's what it was. It's a little snail emote. You don't have any emotes? You don't have many emotes. You're happy to have a cute snail? Yeah, it's good. Dinosaur's the best? It's a good one. I like that dinosaur a lot. I also like the nodding dinosaur as well. The Rascals, yes or no? Yes, that one. That one's good. I like that one a lot. I guess it's not a dinosaur. It's a dragon, probably. I haven't seen the shaking head one, though. It's good. It's a lot better than cats. Well, you can have your emote war. I will remain here admiring them all. Appreciating from afar. As they're torn limb from limb in the melee. Canonically, it's a dragon hand puppet. Like mine. It's not really a dragon hand puppet, I guess. It's a... I don't know what it is, though. It's certainly a hand puppet. I mean, it's actually a washcloth, but... I might not do an actual road here, because I don't like the jagged road look. I might just do, like, stones. Like stepping stones. This one's also pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. This is like, this doesn't really lead anywhere, really. This goes to the park, not to, like, the buildings. So I think these would look nicer here. Like that. I mean, I gotta make it look a little bit nicer, but it's basically what I was going for. Gonna have another one, like, go up to this. That one's not great. I don't like these ones being the same stone. I don't want them to be like that shape. Give me like a split stone. Like a split stone. Like a split stone. Okay, break this one then. How about break both of them and I'll put them down separately and see if we get variations on them. There. Okay, fine. I mean, that's not bad. I feel like it's kind of weird not having them... I think even like there, maybe that would make it look better. That would work better. Oh, that's not a bush. And up here's fine. And then up here I can probably take a couple of stones off. Maybe it's worth like putting like a little, like a wooden thing around the edge here. Because it can go almost all the way around. Like put this like here. You know? Can't do anything there. That's fine. I'm not gonna put anything around this. But this side over here I am gonna keep pathing. Where is the... up there? Okay, so we don't want to path out this way. No, that's right. Sorry, like this. Maybe I need to put it back one more. Just to avoid it overlapping these, like, darker brown bits. Because I feel like that'd be annoying to me. Does it there too, but oh well. And here we can have more stones. That stone always comes back, so I'm not gonna overwrite it. Get a couple of stones poking out of the side here and there. And maybe that one's fine, but that one's not. That good? No, I don't like that one. That's probably okay. I could add a couple of stones here just to make it look a little less strange. There, good enough. Okay. The cat's adorable? Yeah. Cooler than my mop? 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 My washcloth is cooler than my mop? What? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Not even qualified. How dare. Rascal's bullying you. Why do I get punished for that? Think my washcloth is cooler than the dragon's moats? Maybe. Not the washcloth. Is not even qualified. What do you mean? My washcloth is good. It has little eyeballs and little arms. The dragons are cooler than the mop of the washcloth? Oh, yeah, okay, mop, I got you. I misunderstood. I disagree, of course, but if you insist. I got Tim, too. Tim's pretty cool. Doesn't dance, though. I mean, it kind of dances. Not green. You can't even tell that's Tim. I have to get rid of that emote at some point. Like, I like Shotgun Tim, but nobody knows who that is. Nobody knows Shotgun Tim anymore. Like, nobody knows what Shotgun Tim's even from. Hey, Linus. Why are you... I probably shouldn't be skinny dipping in the lake where people frequent. It feels good. The water's never been cleaner. Oh, that must be from me fishing up all the trash. And the same goes for me. Well, okay. Happy to help, I guess. I guess I'm gonna give Robin a path all the way to her house. I need to go up this way too. I'm sure they won't mind me paving over the front yard. Okay, I don't like that way. I don't like how I've done that. So we're gonna fix that. Maybe. I guess if I just do this all the way across, maybe that'll be fine, and then remove this one here. There you go. I mean, that's okay. It's a bit strange looking, though, because of the way the path kind of... Maybe I'll, like... No, because I need to, like, have it come across this way, too. Like, this needs to come out this way. So maybe, like, having this start lower makes more sense. Like, there. Then I should probably just make it 3 after all. But then by that logic, I might as well make this whole path 3. don't think I'm gonna do a stone path here. This is like up into the mountains. There's no reason for a stone path. Ooh, shotgun Tim. It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun. It's a joke that Bert accidentally created by mispronouncing shotgun time for a game that I was playing at the time. And we took to naming every shotgun in any game I played Shotgun Tim because it was funny, but I haven't played any games with shotguns in a long time, so aside from, like, I guess Phoenix Point, but so Shotgun Tim just exists, but nobody knows what it is. So I just have an emote that nobody knows about. And you'll be surprised to know that it's my least used emote. Wow. It's almost like when somebody doesn't know what it is, it doesn't get used. Ah. Ah. Okay. The myth. It was from the game Prey, if you've heard of it. It's very good. I would recommend it. Or you can go watch my VODs of me playing it, which I also think were pretty good. So I'd recommend those two. They're on YouTube. You won't be able to interact with me, of course, as that's in the past. But they exist. Maybe I'll make it like a sidewalk here instead of like this path. I'll make like a sidewalk path. Yeah, there was two games that came out around the same time. Both were called Prey, and I don't know why that happened. But it's very good. I haven't played the one where you like are like spirits of animals or whatever. I haven't played that one. But very much like the one that I have played. I can't reach that path there to put one down. There, now we can cross here, and then we can turn this into a sidewalk, because it looks weird having it like be a different type of sidewalk. There you go. It's the way of things. Context fades, and the slot is needed for something else. It can be cycled out and kept for when it becomes relevant again. I know, it just feels bad, because Shotgun Tim was like such a fun emote to make, but like, you know, doesn't mean anything. I mean, like, a lot of my emotes don't really have any relevance that makes any sense. Like, what do I have here that, like, might require some context? I guess Geef and Tasks Apple could use some context. But other than that, just Tim is the only one that's kind of, like, weird and would never get used for anything. Do you remember this Shotgun Tim? Where this emote went? Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's just a weird one. Because I make all my emotes, like, on a whim for, like, funny things that happen here or there, right? There was a point where I was just doing them on stream. Only, but I stopped doing that. I just started putting them up as, like, surprises, as a joke sometimes. I may do some more, like, emote drawing streams at some point. But I would need ideas for emotes. Not that I've gained any emotes. Emotes are like tied directly to channel subscriptions. And they're like, you like unlock them in tiers or like in waves. So if you get like 5 subs, you get like, it's like if you get like 1 sub, you get like 1 emote, and then if you get like 2 subs, you get like another like 2 emotes. If you get like 5 subs, you get like 3 emotes, that kind of thing. And then like 10 subs is like 4, and 15's 5. So when Haberly gifted, like, you know, 20 subs or whatever that one time, I got a bunch of extra slots that I've filled. But I don't have any more spare emote slots now. Kent, stop sending me bombs in the mail. hope Haberly's doing well. They haven't popped in for a while. I know they lurk a lot, but it's nice to see them say hey every now and again. Okay. It's Friday, and the week resets on Sunday, right? So I can't give any gifts until Sunday. Hello, Rayleigh. Yeah, if there's ever, like, something explicitly funny, expressly funny, if there's anything really funny or like silly or worth referencing, I'll make an emote out of it at some point. Oh, look at you! Look at Donatello rubbing their belly! I need to go grab more sidewalks and stepping stones. Again. I also need to make an actual, like, ending screen, too. I keep forgetting to change... I don't forget to change it, it's just there's a lot of effort I'd have to put into making an ending screen. Like, when I end my stream, there's that see you later, folks, that I made as, like, a bit, like, 7 years ago when I first tried to start streaming, and then gave up after 2 days. So I have that one really bad, ugly drawing that, that just shows up when I end my stream. That I do kind of like for nostalgia purposes, but would like to make a better version of, or just make a better, like, one altogether. Just so it's not weird and awful and people hate looking at it. But I haven't figured out what I want to do for it yet. I'm sure I could find something to make better, but don't know what. I think rustic plank floor could look nice. But, like, I don't intend to do... Like, with my intro screens, I change them monthly, because I think that's fun. But for that outro screen, I don't know why I'm making so many of these. For that outro screen, I don't think it would, like, be worth changing, like, every month. I think what I want to do is what, like, I've talked about this before, what RT Game did, is he has a screen where he, like, has, like, sort of memorabilia on shelves of, like, different games or something he's beaten, and, like, notable things from those games. I think that's a cool idea, but I would have to, like, design a room and, like, make it big enough to put shelves in there and draw the items that would make sense for the game. So you could look at it and be like, oh, that's from the game, you know? It would be weird to just, like, draw, like, a blade of grass from Stardew Valley, you know? You'd want to put, like, something notable, like a cow or a chicken or something. Or, like, you know, Phoenix Point, you could put, like putting like a shotgun from Phoenix Point wouldn't make any sense. So you'd want to put something notable from it, like maybe like the Phoenix Point helmet, because that's, you know, what it looks like, or maybe like, you know, a claw from one of the crabs or something, you know. Then there was like, you know, what other games would be fun? Like Sekiro would like be hard to do because you could use like the ninja prosthetic from Sekiro, so, but it would require me drawing an anatomically correct like femur attached to like a bone hand, which would be really weird. So I could do it, but it'd be kind of a pain in the butt. And like you could do like I could do like the gun from Hard Space Shipbreaker, like the little cutting gun. Medieval Dynasty, I could put like a hoe or something on the ground, but that one wouldn't be. There's nothing notable about Medieval Dynasty that you could actually like do. But anyway, my point is, I would like to do something like that as an ending screen, but I would have to figure out how, and I don't know how yet. If you spend like 10K again, do you get Hamster Lord this Sunday? Yes, you would get it this Sunday. If you really don't want to wait, potentially 1 week. It would make it so I definitely will play it this Sunday. But you could just save those 10K for a game you want to see put on the list that you specifically might want to see, and then wait an extra week to get the hamster game, because I'm definitely going to play it next week if I don't play it this week. But you can spend it if you want to. Let's see. I could probably get more streetlights. I mean, the wooden ones are kind of cute, but maybe I'll put the wooden ones out in the up in the hills, and I'll keep these lamps for like out in the city. I need to get. I left without making the other ones. I need the other lamps too. I need both of them. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Let's go up, actually. I need to... I mean, I was in the process of pathing this area, so let's go do that. Alright, give me this one. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, it kind of looks... It does this thing where it curves around, which makes it look very awkward. Like, it does... I could still make it work, but it just looks like bad, because it has so much of this, like the bald ground. Like that. I could do like that. Then move it down again to here and then over. Like that, something like that. Maybe. But then, like, I have to worry about the path being, like, 3 wide here. And I can't really do that. I can move it like that. Maybe that's a possibility. Because it has a little bit of space there. Do I want it to be 3 wide? I don't think I do. I can narrow it to 2. Looks nice, some seems off. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like because I don't want to like do like jagged paths like this, you know? I don't really like the way that looks, but that'd probably be the way to do it here. Otherwise it'll be really awkward. Just because of how much it like curves over here. But actually, you know what I might do instead? Instead of doing that, I might, because it just goes to my farm, I might replace all of these paths with, like, the stepping stones instead, because my building isn't, like, part of the city. Like, this is like a city path. I don't need a city path to my farmland. I feel like that's a bit decadent, you know? Are you trying to coerce Dragon into redeeming 10,000 points on your behalf? That's not fair. Come on now. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Again, that you don't need to redeem the extra 10,000. I will play that game either this week or next week. It's really unnecessary to spend 10,000 points to get me to play it sooner. I mean, you're absolutely welcome to. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just letting you know it probably is a waste because it's going to happen pretty soon. Versus like a bunch of other games on that list are going to be like months in advance. That the redeem was sort of intended to be used on a game that's like literally months outside of my like playtime planning, you know, my planned playtime, whatever. Ooh, don't like that one. Do I want that one there? I don't know if I want that one there. I feel like that's a little bit too far. And for the same reason, I don't think that one makes any sense. Like I don't like them being one wide, but I feel like it's kind of a bit too much if you put them like off the the bits. They look nice on the bald bits, but when they're on the grassy parts, it looks a bit strange. Ooh, that's actually a great one. I wish I could like Terraria's hammer, where you can like hammer the paths to like be a certain shape. That'd be super nice here. So I could like get this specific rock along the edges. Nah. I'll get rid of that one and that one then, just because I can't quite reach it. I can't quite make it the way I want it to do. I mean, it's pretty okay. I mean, it's got a little bit of spots here and that I don't love, but I think it's okay. Maybe I will add one like here and here after all. I'll get rid of these two. There. Little potholes, a bit strange, but that's probably better. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Okay, and that's the path to my place now. And we go down here, and that's the... Oh, did I not make the... I didn't make the other path. I was gonna make another one all the way down that way. Oops. You also picking the least... Yeah, the person least likely to give 10,000 points. Yeah, Dragon wants to drown me, so they're gonna save up all their points. To guarantee my inevitable demise. At the hands of... chat. Ooh, I can't place one right there. How odd. It's the wrong path anyway. So why can't I put it there? Oh, okay, sure. It worked when I just did that. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Soap's probably working. Like I can't. Like it's probably doing something important. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Do I want to do like a little path over there? I guess I kind of do. Do I want to, which kind of path do I want here? I could do stepping stone paths over to this. Because, you know, makes sense. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that because George is in a wheelchair. Let's make it a little bit more accessible. Stepping stones are going to be difficult to navigate. There you go. And I guess since I've already kind of pathed up this area, I can probably just connect it up here. Yeah, let's connect to there instead. And then this way. Why did I make it 3 wide? That seems strange. I guess because most of the time I did make it 3 wide, and then I changed it. Because it was like, it became too difficult to like, and unwieldy to move around that size. I do wish that these actually, like, attached properly. Okay. Now, how is this? This is a very small gap. We're going to make this one into stepping stones. And this direction as well. Over to Mayor Lewis's house. There you go. And this needs to go the rest of the way down. There you go. I could probably add one more in there. They got their own. There you go. It looks a bit weird, though, doesn't it? Having, like, the stepping stones interact. If they're next to each other, I think it's fine, but if they're actually touching, it's weird. I could do a little wooden path through here. That makes sense? Not really. If I did like a wraparound, maybe that'd be better. Yeah, I could do that, and then put that in this in the middle there. That's a bit better. Okay, we got these paths done already. Let's get the rest of the stones up there. Just make it 3 wide for no reason. Because 1 wide looks a bit strange. Sure, that's fine. Okay, and from here over, please. I'm gonna run out of stuff again, so I'm gonna go over here and do this side first. Actually, how did I do this? Oh, I need to do like that. I need so many stone paths. Rip. I could do like the dirt path up here too. Actually, no, I don't like the dirt path there. I don't mind it here. Because this is like a secret shortcut. You know, right up through here. You want to hang out next to the mountainside. You won't be able to see the secret shortcut. Secret shortcut number 2. Can I go into the darkness? It sure can. Let's move that back a bit. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. Good. Should I message the dev and tell them that I can put a gravel road over top of their secret tunnel? It looks really silly. Probably not. It's probably not that important. It'll be fine. The hamster game will get played. I'm about to pass out. Oh no. Well. Rip. Who stole my money? Was it you, Brian? How dare you? That money will be yours over my cold, dead body. Because you'll be in my will. It'll be your inheritance. But not a moment before. Stop chewing on the couch. See, this message disturbs me to an extent. Because it's like, oh, look, I found you. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Everybody in town likes me. Who was stealing from me when they saw me pass out on the ground? I know everybody here. Everybody likes me. Like, surely. Kent. It must be Kent. Just keep sending me bombs in my mail. Uh-oh. Yep. That was an accident. Wait, did I destroy my lightning rod? Did that bomb destroy my lightning rod? And my workbench? That bomb destroyed my lightning rod and my workbench. What the hell? What? How do I make a workbench again? It's been a long time. Is that something I bought for like 50 grand, or is that something else? What's the couch for if you aren't even gonna chew it? Good point. Think about all the hamsters. Regis, it's okay. I'll play the game soon. You don't need to pressure Dragon into paying for your points. You've already used yours to get the game on the list to begin with. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be playing it at all. It looks cute, but it would be really far down the list. Where's the crafting bench? Am I crazy? I guess I bought it. I guess I did buy it. I can't believe Kent blew up my stuff. Alright, let's go buy us another thing from Robin. One of the hamsters could have your name. It's the coolest thing ever. That's a different redeem. That's a 300-point redeem. Anybody can have a hamster if they watch my stream for like 10 minutes. You'll be quiet. You don't have to be quiet. Just stop trying to bribe Dragon. It's fine. It'll get done. Don't worry. Workbench. It was 2,000. It wasn't that bad. You're welcome to complain about about me not playing the hamster game all you like. But it will get played eventually. There's no need to complain. I mean, if I played it immediately, how would I guarantee your continued viewership in the hopes that I do play the game? No! Linus, why'd you walk into me? That was karma. No. Maybe I should do like a path instead of rocks, because this is like a pretty frequented path. There are people who live over there, so maybe this makes more sense. This also leads to the guild as well, so This is okay to have, like, stones here, but, like, the guild path needs to have a path. There you go. You do, like, little stones that way. Up to here. To Linus's place. And this probably needs a path too, because this is this leads up to the bathhouse and the train, so this makes sense to have like an actual path. Like a stone, like a step, like a city path. Cobblestones. Ah, I ran out of those paths, though. Oh, Dinkum's a good game I wanted to play as well. That's a good game I could replace this game with, potentially. Sure you'd appreciate that, right, Dragon? Being that it's an Australian game and definitely wouldn't have me doing Australian accents ever. I wouldn't. That was a joke. But yeah, Dinkum's a game I was thinking about playing on stream at some point. Gotta find the time. Okay. A lot of those. Put these in here too. I don't need the fences at all. I should probably make a few more gravel paths. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but I'm going to make a few. I do want to use those. Chuck that in there. Okay. I should probably go talk to Pierre and Sandy before it gets too late. I can't give them gifts, but I can talk to them, and that makes them like me slightly more. I think that's a bad spot. I think Pam will stomp on that. I think she walks like along this edge here. Put that there, and we can have another one like there maybe? I don't know if she walks to there or if she like has a little like walk around. But like, yeah, I think there is probably fine. There is probably fine. Although if I put it here, I'll probably bump into it when I pay to go to the desert, right? Oh no, I pathed around it. Nice. I path around it, but the NPCs can't. Apparently. Or maybe I just don't break my own stuff. Like they just smash the things apart. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'll drink this milk. Mm-mm-mm. Desert milk. Delicious. What does this look like? And it's not bad. I could do like a little path up here with this. It's wood, but it looks kind of like a sandstone. It's fine. Nah, keep it 2. No, it's gonna need to be 3, otherwise it's gonna be awkward looking. Is it gonna need 1 or 3? I can do it for 2s this way. I guess I could just knock out this path and just leave it 2s all the way until the entrance. To the entrance. Like so. That should be fine. This one doesn't really make any sense to be 3 here, does it? I'll probably do it this way. That way it's like lined up with the bus stop a bit. There you go. And then I could do like a little stone path. It kind of doesn't really work very well for the desert, does it? I mean, I guess I do have stones here. Okay. That's pretty good. I think a lot of this is going to get destroyed when they do the daily, like, well, not the daily, but like the special event or whatever, right? Okay, that's all good. I think. Can I go off this direction? I've never tried. Maybe I have. Have I tried? Well, the answer's no. Did I make any of those paths? No, I did think about it, though. Where's Rosie? Down there, okay. Wait, what are these? Weathered floor. Those actually look more like sandstone, but oh well, it's too late now. I'm not gonna go there and dig up that entire floor. I think it looks fine how it was. Or is. Let's get the sidewalk put in. The rest of the way... I guess it doesn't really need to be here, but I'll put it up here. I can't put it there. Alright, that's good. I'll put a little couple of... There you go. It's never too late. Well, you know. It'd be a lot of effort for something that wouldn't really change anything. It looks fine. I thought it looked great. I just don't want to put the other ones down because it'll take, like, a long time. That's good. Do I want to do a proper path up to this? I kind of do. I know that Evelyn comes through here. We don't want like a hard journey for Evelyn. Don't want her to accidentally stumble over the little stones on the ground. There you go. Okay, we want to put the... like one of these paths, probably? Because this is like an actual path. There you go. And then we have the secret path going off the side here. In quotations. I don't want to pass out again, so I should probably hurry this along. It's a secret path, so I'm going to have it secretly tucked away in the corner here. Very secretly. Okay, well, I gotta head home now so I don't pass out again. Those light up a lot of room, like a lot of area. Can I put like one in there? There's like a pretty dark area. I know people like to sit here, so. Put one like there in that corner. Gotta hurry back before it gets too late, but I can still put like one or two down here and there. Put one back there behind that. Don't want to put one outside of Linus' house, because it's not like a pre-made structure. Oh, how dare you. How dare you misplace things. This is like a back alley, so I'm not really a tour. I don't need to put another path there, or another light there. That one's fine. Hello, Rufus. Hello, Haley. Where's Brian? Brian, where are you? Who said you could play in here? This is the storage closet with nothing in it. There's a big old open area that I have no idea what to do with. How much do I need now? Probably need some more stepping stones. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll be alright. Okay, we have one there. I kind of want one down here as well. And like one like there, maybe. Just to like sort of light up this zone. Give like a porch light instead, maybe? Instead of like having that light there, have a porch light for them. That should be enough light to work with, yeah. Provided they don't break it. I think Demetrius might walk through that and break it. Alright, give me a stone path, like so. And we're gonna get over here. There you go, and then turn it into a wooden path to walk up this direction. There's nothing there, so I'm not gonna bother. I gotta put a little light out here. Nah. We have the secret path here. Okay, let me go up here. Lovely. Knock out some of these. Nah, actually, I don't mind it being too wide. That's probably fine, actually. Get like a... Put one there. And there. And if I could, I'd put one there, but I guess I can't, so let's move it up here instead. And maybe instead of moving it down to the bottom like that, I'll put it along the edge like that. That might look a little better, because it looks kind of, it goes like down too far. It's already like it's overriding the grass or whatever, so it kind of makes no sense for it to be that high up. Normally I do that to like avoid it overriding, like overlapping the grass, but if it's already doing that, then it doesn't really matter, does it? There. I made a path for you. Okay, and this way leads down to the bridge, which I can probably do something with? I don't know. This is the secret path. Like, realistically, the bridge makes sense to have, like, an actual path to it. But this is a quarry specifically, so it'd be like an abandoned path, so... Maybe like... I don't know. I guess just like the regular stone path leading to it. Or maybe like this kind of path. No, it's wood, and it's just not the same texture. I don't have enough of these. I could do the stepping stones, I guess. It's like not a path that would be frequented, so I don't need to have it looking like nice. Okay. That's pretty alright. Maybe there's a world where I put this, like, here instead. Okay. Alright, we need to get this going across the movie theater, clearly. I haven't gone to the movie theater in a long time. I should probably go do that. Then down here is where Clint's house is. Is there a world I can get that around the edge there? Maybe, yeah. Pull it like there? Ah, no, it's too far. I could pull it there, I guess. It looks a bit weird that way, but... There you go. Hey Leia, how you doing? There we go. Okay. That's all padded up. That's padded up. This is a secret path. Okay. I wasn't certain it was. Oh, hey. Sweet. I do wonder how many more of those jobs there are, because I don't know if they repeat or not. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen any repeating ones, because I imagine they have like unique dialogues and items and stuff related to them, right? So it wouldn't make much sense to repeat. I'm gonna put the other path here just to make sure I can find it. The secret. It's right here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay. That way I know it's there. I know there's another one over on the side too, so I'm gonna do that one as well. There you go. I don't think we need one, any paths leading to Willie's place. I think we've kind of got that sort of sorted. It's not really necessary. I guess I could have a little wooden path. It's just kind of a weird one, though, isn't it? Just feels like unnecessary. Yeah, I don't like it. The beach is the beach, it's fine. Don't need a path on the beach. Okay. Oh, it's Sunday. I need to go give, oh, I need to go make a totem to get to the beach, because I need to give Sandy a gift. I completely forgot it was Sunday. No, Pam, why? I should be able to make a totem. They only take, like, coconuts, I think. I don't have any, right? No, I don't. Okay, so really I'm hoping I do have enough for it, but we'll see. Beach... No. Desert? Desert totem? Oh, I didn't buy the recipe for the desert totem, did I? Crap, I'm literally not going to be able to get to the desert to give Sandy a present on her birthday. That sucks. I never bought the recipe for the freaking totem, because it costs like 10... like, what's it? This stuff, iridium. Aw, man. I have no way to get there now. That sucks. I was like actually trying to remember it too, and I just got distracted. Building things or making things. I checked it like 3 times. Inventory's full. Have I done all the paths? No, I still need to do the movie theater. Well, no, movie theater's done. The path up to the balloon area, I guess? The bookstore? Could use a path. I don't need these. Don't need those. Okay. I don't know why I took that. I need to go over here anyway. Ooh, there's a lot of finished products. Alright, give me the star fruit. And I guess I'm doing broccoli as well. Did I pickle a parsnip for a reason? I don't think so. I think I just did it because it was the only thing I had. I ran out of a bunch of stuff that I was using for making jam and stuff. Apricots have been gone for a while. Because I haven't been harvesting the fruit on the trees just because... Honestly, I'm just kind of lazy. And it just takes a little bit of effort to walk between the trees and grab them. Because my inventory's always full of stuff. Yeah, you yank them off the tree and then have to go there and pick them all up after putting everything away. How did I miss a barrel? I feel like I'm pretty thorough about putting these in, but I always seem to miss one every time. I don't know why. Same with the casks underground, too. I always, like, miss one of them. Right there, I missed that one. Alright. I'm gonna sell all this, and that, and then take those into the basement. Okay. I think maybe I never bought the totem blueprint because I planned to make the thing that would let me teleport to it freely, but wasn't able to make 1,000,000 credits. I mean, 1,000,000 gold in time to do that. Okay, those are my gifts to Pierre and Sandy. Sad that I messed the birthday up, because that would have sped up the process a bit. Pop. I guess I should bring that iridium over there and just buy the stuff. It might not be iridium. It might be like a prismatic shard or something. There might be a reason I didn't buy it. Oh, it's thundering too. Dang. Oh, I did not figure out what to do with the Grange display. I completely forgot about the Grange. I've been too busy with everything else. This is the only dog with a bandana, so I bet that one's modeled after one of the devs, or of the devs. One of them, the only dog or something. Because that bandana is very telling. Where's Rufus? Is Rufus outside? In the rain? Surely not. Want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening. Indeed. Thank you, Lewis. My wife already reminded me. Haley should be the mayor of Stardew Valley. Does your job better than you do. Okay. So, I gotta wait for Pam to attend to the bus station. I need to go to the island as well to harvest all the star fruits that are probably grown. So I guess I can just go do that now. It's raining here too. Yep, they're all done. They've been done for a while, I think. Because I remember I harvested some stuff over here and was like, oops, I shouldn't have done that. So I would have to replant them. Also, the weeds have destroyed some of my crops too, which is not very nice. I wonder why the weeds grow so much here. They don't grow nearly as much on my farm. They only grow like once a season, and then they just stop growing, but they seem to grow year-round here. Maybe it's just because they have to, like... maybe they do only grow on the season changes, but it just doesn't kill my crops, so I don't notice as much. Okay, now that I can't do anything with any of this stuff, let me just spend the entire day replanting everything. Oh yeah, sometimes the fruit, like, gets more, like, rarity or whatever, so it means I have to sit even longer before actually selling it. Because I just can't fit it all in my inventory. I mean, it's a good thing that it gets, like, rarer, but... because it sells for more, oops. But it does mean that I'm screwed when it comes to inventory management. hope nobody comes into the hamster stream thinking there's going to be a child-friendly stream, since it is a children's game. I mean, I have a warning on my stream that says it's not for children, but I'm not sure if parents care. I'm not sure if children care. I mean, Twitch is supposed to be 13 plus or whatever anyway, right? But I don't know. It's probably fine. If it's a problem, it'll be a problem for then. Worst case scenario, we ban a bunch of kids. Like, it's whatever. I need to make sure I have to get to Pierre and Sandy today, so I need to make sure I do those as well. Don't get too distracted planting things. Like, as much as I want more star fruits, I'm probably not going to be playing the game more than like another week at most. So it's always possible I could come back and revisit it at some point. I imagine the save file will be saved to the cloud if I wanted to. Just don't know what I would do. If I installed mods, maybe I'd play it more, but that's definitely not something I'm going to do anytime soon. It's another possibility still. Regardless. I was watching, this isn't related at all. I was watching one of my Dark Souls VODs very briefly, because I got a comment on it and I was trying to see what they were talking about. The audio for that was really quiet, and I don't know why. And I'm worried that, like, when I export audio, or when I export the stream from Twitch to YouTube, that maybe the audio gets, like, chunked or something somehow. Or if it wasn't always that low in Dark Souls. Because I know Dark Souls is a loud game, but the music's pretty loud, but, like, the gameplay's not that loud. So I wonder why it was so quiet. I should really review the VODs immediately after to double check that they're not super quiet. Because that was a big problem with, like, when I first played Sekiro, is that was really quiet, that VOD. Like, you can't hear anything. It's gonna work. I think I need to head back now, because I think that the Pam's gonna leave the bus stop too soon. I can't risk missing it again. Well, I can, but I'd rather not. We've almost done. It's almost fully planted. Ugh. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know if she leaves at 3 or 4 or 5, but if she leaves at 3 or 4, I can't make it. If she leaves at 5, I could still make it. I still have the entire week. Since I missed the birthday, it's not actually like that important that I get there right away. Like, I have the entire week to give gifts. But talking to them every day also raises their friendship, so I'd like to also talk to them to do that. And the Blessing of the Goddess also gives me extra points sometimes for talking to people, so I mean, that's worth doing as well. There we go. I already missed birthdays. I really tried not to. I just forgot about it. I think I'm not going to make it again. No, that plum screwed me. If I could have made it if that freaking plum wasn't in the way. No, I don't care that she's just drive me. Just let me go, man. Come on. God, alright, fine. I'll just go end of the day and then come back tomorrow. The worst part is about, like, this specific problem getting to the desert when I'm doing other things is, like, I can't go to the desert right when I wake up because Pam's not there. And so I go to do other things and get distracted and then have to make it back before 5 to go to the desert. And that's really hard to do because I'm doing other things. The desert, like, time restrictions really frustrating. And there's ways around it. You can solve it by, you know, getting the teleport, like, totem thing. But I just keep on keeping on, you know, keep on forgetting about it. Sell all the golds. Hold on to these. They need to be made into booze. I could sell these. I'm not gonna. I guess I'm making too many star fruits. I might just like sell the gold ones, of the star fruits and the ancient fruits, just straight up. Because I think I'm just making too much of them to be useful. And they sell for a lot, so I mean, there's that too. Oh yeah. The starfruit just sells for more. I mean, ancient fruits, I guess starfruit and ancient fruit I could still use for jam too. I guess I don't have to put them away in the, there's like, I don't have to get rid of them. I could just make them into jam instead, but I don't know. Okay. I can go and finish up the paths around the, movie theater, I guess. Hopefully I can make it back in time. Before it's, well, nighttime. Well, before it's sleep time. It's nighttime already, but it's not time to sleep yet. Pierre! 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 Oh, that's you. Sorry, I didn't see you. Okay, good enough, I guess. I don't know what you actually like, so it's really frustrating. Like, trying to give him something he enjoys, and he just... Maybe he likes cookies, because there's a cookie on the background there. Maybe I'll give him cookies next time. Okay, can I get like a path down here? I mean, would you have a cookie portrait on your wall if you didn't love cookies? Probably not, right? Hey, these are city. This is city. City lamps. Dang it. The downside of making everything a path is that I now have to not accidentally pickaxe things when my fingers twitch. Because I default to the pickaxe when I run around, because it's the one thing that, like, doesn't interact with things. How did this truck get parked here? Car or whatever. Okay, that's all good. We don't have a light down here. Maybe it's better to put it, like, there. We don't need one there. Let's get the 2 here as well. Oh no, my path that I made specifically so I didn't have problems with the other ones. These are lamps, so maybe I don't actually need this one, because these light it up here. There needs to be a lamp up here, because it's really dark. Maybe two, just for the sake of symmetry. I have one, like, in the center of the grave yard, like, back here, maybe? One near the sewer. Hey Kent, how you doing? Have a light. Have one there instead, actually. Okay. And you know what? You get a unique light because nah, that looks terrible. You also have two lights right next to your house. This one doesn't. Okay, and these are metal lights. I might replace with wooden lights just because that would make a little bit of sense in that it's not a city anymore. It does go over to Marnie's, which I guess is... Well, no, I did make it. I guess all these are going to be, like, metal, though, aren't they? It's going to be a bit strange having a bunch of, like, metal ones sticking out in the wild. Ah, well. I don't care that much. I only care a little bit. Okay, I'll remember to go to the freaking desert this time, for sure. I think that's enough to make the desert teleport now. It might be like a, Oh, no, I thought for some reason I thought we had like 450,000. Oh, we did. Never mind. Well, I just did my math wrong in my head. Where's my music? Oh, it's a festival. I forgot. Oh, crap. Do I have anything I want to bring along? I got some gold star fruits and vegetables, I guess. Give me just a second. I heard something I gotta go check on. Be right back. back. No idea what the noise was. So I'll just ignore it and pretend it didn't happen. Let's see then. So we're trying to figure out the best things to bring to the festival today. I'm going to bring a bunch of fruit, basically. Valuable fruit. Got a birdie to water some crops, thank you. Unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Awesome. Ghost? Oh, maybe. Probably rat, more like. Oh, I just sold all my golden ones, didn't I? That is embarrassing. Whoops. Oh, silver stars are gonna have to do, I guess. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need one more gold star fruit. Oh, broccoli will work. It's not a it's not a fruit, but it'll work. What dragon? I doubt it. It'd be impressive, but very unlikely. Okay, that was good. I need to put some of the other stuff away. I'm just carrying around for no reason. It's a vegetable. This is a gift for Sandy. I don't even know if I'll be able to give it to Sandy today or not. We don't. Oh, I already have one of those. Okay, so we can give her to both of these then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more thing now because I didn't realize I had one of those already. Cactus isn't. I guess cactus would work. It's not really like interesting or valuable. Carrot. Carrot. Broccoli. I mean that'll be it. I mean the star fruit's only a silver, but it might still be good. Maybe. Maybe. I can actually use that. That goes in that can go in the hay feeder thing. The animals actually aren't getting food anymore from the ground, so I might have to pay attention to how much I have left. I could probably also just sell all this. Ooh, okay. Let's see then. Duck mayonnaise, I guess, makes some sense. I should probably double check what else is in here for now. More dino mayonnaise. Dino mayonnaise probably sells for the most. Probably stop leaving the things in the thingy. Probably stop leaving the things in the thing. The Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh, can't fit any more in there. Okay, I mean, that's gonna be good enough, I guess. Off to the fairgrounds I go. I will dominate the competition. Just you wait and see. Don't you look at me like that. Star fruit, ancient fruit, melon, carrot, broccoli, that, and that. All done. Dog at me! Long bus right here. Yes. What do you got? Do I want anything here? I guess I kind of want that. Yeah, that's it though. Just that one prize ticket. Greetings, the Stardew Valley Fair is finally here. The crowds are growing every minute. Just like last year, I've set up an empty Grange display for you. Speak with me when you're ready and commence to judging. Go for it. Do it. Judge. Judge how good my stuff is. Do it! Here goes nothing. Yep. Hey, good luck. Some of the produce in the Grange display came from my little greenhouse. We've been carefully growing the stuff all year. All year? Jeez. What do you reckon those big blueberries are? Is it blueberries? Oh, excuse me. Not bad, you won second place with a rating of 81. Wow, 81. Ooh. Heavy plums look like blue apples. Either or, yeah. If I got second place, ugh. Can you imagine me getting second place on anything in my life ever? Despicable. Dang, should have shot the last one. Second place is last to lose. Wow. I wonder if it's getting 100%. Get out of red! I wonder if getting 100% is actually worth doing versus like just trying to score lots of points. Freaking messy. Who's responsible for littering here indeed? Tell me my fortune. Tell it to me. I see you in the saloon surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. Now I see you and Haley in a field of grass. You seem happy. The crystal ball's moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. Oh, your life on the farm bursting with life. Oh, the crystal ball's gone dim. Okay, well, the future isn't set. Your lovely, happy life might not be great. Whee! Okay. Let me see then. Should I gamble it all away? Should I do some fishing competition? I don't know if the fishing's actually, like, worth doing. I remember, like, it being, like, fine, but you couldn't, like, there's not, like, a huge amount you could fish for. I wonder if fishing further out's better. Maybe not missing every time would be a good idea. Working hard, do you think? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Nobody's like obligated to chat. Like, lurking is perfectly acceptable anytime. A lot of people that watch me just keep me up in the background and listen in when I'm chatting about stuff. Not always actively doing things. Which is perfectly acceptable, and I'm happy about. I can't imagine people being upset about lurkers, but I know it happens. I know there's like some streamers who like get upset about people lurking in their chat. That always baffles me. Like I get like wanting to interact with people, but maybe it's like interactions are a way to like boost numbers or something. I don't know, but it's a weird one for sure. Yeah, nobody's obligated to do anything. I pride myself on allowing anybody in chat who wants to be lazy. Not that, then I guess it's not lazy to not want to communicate in chat. It's just generally that's you're allowed to do whatever you want. Don't feel pressured to talk if you don't want to talk. How did you just... The turtle actually moves. The other creatures don't. Can I fit these in here? I don't think I can. I gotta sell like the golden stuff that I have multiples of. It's fine. Get in there. The prize ticket, do I have a second one anywhere? I thought I had another one, yeah. I'm gonna go exchange those out for whatever at Lewis's house at some point. I need to bring this and some cookies. So I want to try and give cookies to Pierre. See if that actually does anything. Sorry about today, you haven't had a chance to breathe. You now have performance review in a week, so you have work to do, boo. Yeah. You don't need to apologize. Like this is a stream designed for entertainment purposes. You shouldn't necessarily be, you shouldn't feel guilty for working. Like it's far more important. Wow, breakfast. Thank you. I'm not that busy, but thank you. Now, where's Brian? I have to go give him his daily greeting. Hello, Brian. That's a bit much, but I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess. if you like, but just know there's literally no, yeah, there's no need to put in that much commitment. You're here hanging out, that's fine. If you're not here, that's also fine. I don't know why I entered that building. I meant to enter Lewis's house. You missed it. You misread his I shouldn't be ignored. How dare. What is this plant? I'm curious what that plant is. Ooh, new tasks to perform. Juicy bugs and cave patrol. 50 bats seems like a crazy amount of bats. I can probably do the bugs. Maybe? 100 seems like a lot, though. Like, I know I can get a lot down here, but not not that much. I say a lot, I can get some, clearly. I guess increasing, like, luck maybe would do it as well. I know, like, the first few floors of the dungeon have bugs. That I can go hang out and murder. Okay, that's all of them, looks like. Yep, well, maybe. Yeah. Now let's head back to the surface, go to the desert, give a gift to Sandy, and then come back and hunt down some bugs in the cave. Okay, I'm gonna give Pierre a cookie and see if he likes cookies. Pierre, do you like cookies? You have a cookie portrait on the back wall. Damn it. You like them, but you don't love them. What does Pierre even like? What is this? I can literally get a general idea of what everybody likes in the game, except for Pierre. Like, every single character, I can be like, oh, I bet they like this. I bet they like this. But Pierre, I have no idea what he likes. Does he want some broken glasses? Does he want some trash? Bam! Hurry up. I have to go to the desert and give Sandy a gift so I can come back and kill a bunch of bugs. Please. Please, it's urgent. You gotta believe me. Please. Bam! Ah! Bam! I'm begging you. Thank you. I forgot to bring the stupid iridium bars to buy the crafting totem for the desert. Double check that's actually what they require. It's 10 iridium bars, yeah. Also the butterfly hutch I kind of want, but I don't know if I have 200 bat wings. I have a lot of bat wings. I don't know if I have 200. I've got a sweet pea to give to Sandy. Mm-hmm. 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 200 bat wings for one butterfly cage. What a scam. Yeah. But, you know, I've never seen a butterfly cage anywhere else. So as far as I know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you know? The only butterfly cage in existence. I wonder if it just generates butterflies or like something, because like you can't catch butterflies as far as I can tell, right? I'm looking for iridium bars and bat wings. Next day I'll sell another one, maybe. Oh, I do have more than 200. Okay, there you go. Alright. Pam, take me back. Please, I need to go back to the thing. Sorry, I know you just drove me all the way to the desert and then back, but please drive me again. I'll pay you another 500 bucks. It actually takes time. No, they're not even. That's not even the only one. They got more. $500 bus tickets. What a scam! Look, I'm like a multi-millionaire. It's It's like you know, like how they interview like rich people sometimes, and they're like, oh, you know, how much do you think this thing is worth? And they're like, oh, a loaf of bread? Well, at least $45, you know? Like, I don't have a concept of, like, a fair price, you know? I'm too rich for that. On an unrelated note, never watch an interview with a rich person, like, about the economy. It's just, like, infuriating how incredibly out of touch they are. Why did I run all the way over here? I was right next to the bus stop. I could just take this. I'm just going down to, like, the first couple floors. I actually don't know. I don't remember where the bugs are at, actually. I know they're, like, on the first couple floors. I don't know how far down they do go, though. I should probably eat my luck soup. This area is overrun with monsters! Oh no! Just slimes, though. I was really hoping for bugs. I was hoping for bugs. I'm not trying to go down. I'm trying to find bugs. I don't need to go down the ladder. Problem is I don't know how to get bugs. I know they're like prevalent in like the lower sections of the mine. I just don't know where. Because like you come across like the larva a lot, but I don't know what stage that's at. Like, these ones are fine, but the larvae are like very populous in one of the stages. I need 100 bug meat, so. Kind of difficult to get going. No luck. Dang old bugs. I don't think that's the interview I was talking about, but maybe it's similar. Just rich people generally have no idea what anything is or was. Like, you get like a poor person that comes rich, you get an idea, but like they also lose touch pretty quick once you no longer have to struggle. But I guess it's like the dream, right? Getting so much money you don't have to struggle for stuff anymore. I guess the dream would be that nobody has to struggle for anything, wouldn't it? Up. Still no worms. I mean, these things are great. I remember those things being really scary when I used to fight, when they used to come up, like, at the beginning of the game. Those things were scary. People that that become millionaires by themselves give good interviews? I don't know about that. Nobody becomes that rich without being, like, a bad person one way or another. They might give good interviews, but they're not good people. You gotta take advantage of a lot of people to get rich. Like, that rich. Where? Ladder, where? I have a luck bonus. Where's my ladder? Oh, pff, the ladder was there the whole time. I guess I'm not looking to get lower in the mines, really, so I just didn't even notice the ladder. Okay, I think this might be the floor where the bugs start. So like 16, because this looks like yeah, it's like a foresty, jungly area. Okay, I'll remember that for next day. Like around floor 16. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay this way though, because like in the desert, the floors kind of like change between different like theming. It's all desert, but some of it's like some of it's like a temple, some of it's like a cave. So it might not always remain this type of area, you know. Where are you, ladder? There you are. Sorry, crab. You got in the way. Nice. Okay, we're getting a good amount of bug meat. I've never needed it before, but I knew it was down here, so I think we're good. People who bought Bitcoin at the right time, are those bad people? No, probably not all of them, but they're certainly foolish. It's just gambling. All cryptocurrency is gambling. I'm not looking to have a debate about philosophy or morality here. Just to preempt this before it gets out of hand. My viewpoints are very strong, and I will get angry. So I'd rather not. I don't know, why am I not, I literally found the ladder. What am I doing? What were my reasons? Because it sounded nonsense, and it is nonsense. Why did I not buy a fake money online that you couldn't use to purchase anything? I don't know. See, I don't know. Why didn't I put a bunch of money into buying nothing? Wacky. Like, I gotta get out of this mine. Floor 15. I gotta remember floor 15. And I gotta sell something. I don't sell the bug meat. I need the bug meats. I gotta put stuff away though. I need to make sure the bug meat's in my inventory, but the other stuff is fine. Let's go. Okay, so bug meat's here. I need to get 33 out of there so I can keep an eye on how much I have at a moment's notice. Okay, put all that away. That away. Dang it. 33. There you go. Put those all away. I can sell these. They're not useful. There you go. Anyone that believes billionaires should exist are bad people. Millionaires are fine. I don't know. Billionaires for sure are like evil, but the millionaires I still feel must be immoral to some degree to even get that much money. How in the world is this a butterfly hutch? Do I need to put it outside or something? Maybe. Sorry, I meant to interact with Rufus, and I interacted with Haley just then. I mean, there was a definitive point in history where billionaires were no longer or where people who were rich were no longer taxed the amount of money they should have been taxed. There's a very clear trend in America where things started going poorly, and you could literally find that information very, very easily. And it's really damning because it's like so very clearly one guy who ruined the country over the course of like the last 30 years or whatever. Thank you. I do not want a potato. I don't need that potato, but thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I don't need it. Let's see. 1 luck. Okay. I need to go kill some more bugs. I need to go to the underground first. I also need to go visit Sandy and Pierre again, or did I already finish Pierre? Okay, I need to go talk to Pierre at least. I was planning to max out their like friendship this week, but maybe it'll have to wait till next week because I missed Sandy's birthday, which was my plan. Because, like, how much time do I have left with Pierre? Also, Pierre's really hard to raise because I don't know what he likes. Yeah. I know that Sandy's favorite gift is the sweet peas, but I don't know I have no idea what Pierre likes. All the things I thought he would like, he doesn't. And talking to his wife and child don't give me any information, like, to help me with it. I guess I'll just go to the mine? No, I need to go to the sewer. You avoid social media and news because you end up angry? You just want to look at funny memes? Yeah, I don't avoid it. It's because I need to know what's happening. I'll avoid certain platforms, obviously. And I'll look for areas that actually, you know, allow for information to be spread. It's, you know, correct. But, I refuse to ignore it. Because things are bad. And ignoring it is how it gets worse. No more up there. Yes, bug! Good, good, excellent. Okay. Now, Pam should be at the bus stop, so I can go to give Sandy a gift. Aw, man. A bug just tried to attack me. Rip. Pam, you were supposed to be at work like half an hour ago. What are you doing? Oh, I guess I don't need to ride the bus to the desert anymore because I can just make a totem for it. How expensive is a totem? What does it take? There you are. Coconut, hardwood, and iridium. It's not that bad. It's kind of expensive. I don't need either of those. All this to give a single sweet pea. I might actually put this golden spur on. I didn't actually think I'd ever use it, but getting critical strikes and getting a speed boost could be really helpful for for running around quickly. I'm actually curious to know what my other golden spur is. Because I had another one that I was ignoring, but 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, so boosting the golden spurs gives you extra time on their bonus. Okay, interesting. I very much disagree with that statement, Dragon, but I'm not about to go into it, because I feel like it's not worth the time right now. Calico Desert ticket, please. I'm gonna give Sandy this. I was gonna call it peony, but it's a sweet pea. Wee. I can keep a secret. Yeah, the guy in the back. Yeah, I know. I've been back there. I hate it. I hate it back there. Oops, sorry. I'm glad they don't get mad at you for hitting them with hammers. Sorry about hitting you with a hammer. Feel free to bring it up on Discord. It's not even worth bringing up. I think it's just always important to be informed of everything that's happening. Because if you're ignorant of it, then things will just happen that you're unawares of, and then suddenly something horrible is going on, and you don't know what led up to it, and you just have to believe what you're told. Rosie, I have to leave you here. I'm sorry, I have to go to this. What am I doing for my birthday? Apart from Fable? Nothing. I don't celebrate. It's kind of a sad answer. I don't really celebrate my birthday, so I don't plan to do anything. I'm just going to be going to do... for stream, I'm playing Fable, but for the day, I'm just working. It's a Friday, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, so... it'll just be any other day. Boring answer. Sad answer, but true. I'm self-employed, so I never take a day off. Yeah, that's not true. I do take a day off occasionally, but very rarely. I took a day off when Star Citizen released 4.1.1. That was fun. Ow! I need your bug meat. How dare you? Make sure to get yourself a cake. Yeah, maybe. Cake's expensive. It's way cheaper to make it yourself, but I don't know if I don't know if I want to sit there and make a cake. I'll think about it. I might make a cake. I usually get myself a pie, and I don't really want to make a lemon meringue pie right now. I just don't want to. Like, I hate making pie crust so much. It's so easy to make it badly. But it'll be like the first time in like several years that I haven't made myself a pie. I guess I guess I do celebrate. I usually make myself a lemon pie. Because I like lemon meringue pie. So maybe that's my celebration. But I do that more than once a year anyway, so I don't know if it's really relevant specifically to my birthday. I just sort of make it whenever I'm feeling like it. Okay, we're not getting very much bug meat from here. Like, how many more do we need? We have 50. We need, like, well, 49 more, but I'm getting a lot less than I would expect here. I wonder when the zone changes. Ah, there's some bugs there. I'm not willing to run all the way around that circle, though. Oh man, you gave me the slime monster, like, invasion or whatever. How could you? I need bugs. Give me bug invasion. Kill these first. These ones will transform. Well, it doesn't really matter if they transform. I can still kill them. Come here, you. Nice. Yes, it'll be a day. Maybe I will make myself a pie, but I really hate making pie crusts, so I don't know. I could do a cake. I haven't made a chocolate cake in a while. It could be fun. I usually make devil's food cake, but that's a really easy cake to make. Cake out of maker. A crustless pie. I feel like that's just Jello or pudding or whatever, right? I just make lemon pudding with some egg yolks whipped up on top, or egg whites, yep, like whipped up on top. I don't think it'd be very pleasant. It might be fine. Pretty deep dungeon, you think? I mean, it kinda. I think it goes down to 120 floors. So, it's quite deep. Provided each floor is like 6 feet tall, you know, it gets to be like 600 or 700 feet deep. Very spooky. I find it insane that people enjoy spelunking. I think it could be kind of interesting, but I feel like it's just scary. Like, I'm not, like, terribly afraid of the dark, and I'm not terribly claustrophobic or anything, but I feel like spelunking is just, like, really dangerous. And I can't imagine why people would do it. It's, I guess, the same for skydiving. I wouldn't do skydiving either. But people really like that. But I feel like spelunking is just different, you know? Caves are so cool, though. But I don't want to die. What about jumping with a parachute? Yeah, I don't... No, I'm alright. It's just... I don't know, it just feels unnecessarily risky. I don't think I would enjoy it. I mean, I might, but, like, I don't know. I'm a ground person. I mean, yeah. For the most part. I think, like, the most extreme thing I've done in my life was either... there probably was more than this. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. But it was either just, like, being a skateboarder or going skiing. Like, those are the two things I've done that might be considered vaguely extreme. Camping and hiking. I do like camping, if it's, like, summertime. And I'm okay with hiking, but I don't love hiking. Like, if somebody wants to go hiking and has the means to, like, you know, have an enjoyable hike, I'm willing to go along, but I wouldn't actively do it if I wasn't invited. Kind of thing, you know? Your mom does a lot of spelunking? Ugh. It just seems so scary and awful. What if you find, like, scary cave people that want to eat you? You know? That's not actually a legitimate fear I have, to set the record. I just am saying that as a joke. But, you know, what if you did, though? He's normally there to rescue the people in the cave? Oh, I feel like it's a bit different. Being like a cave rescue person's different. I guess if they just do it in their free time, maybe it's different. Not like a job, but like a hobby. Yeah, I also wouldn't go rock climbing either, for the same reason. Like, just kind of scary. Just a scary idea. I've done like the rock climbing walls in, like, the gym, but that's about the extent of my desire to go rock climbing. She also does rock climbing and whitewater rafting. Yeah, just too dangerous. I can't imagine doing any of that stuff. It's just like unnecessarily dangerous. Like, I guess like adrenaline junkies like it, but I just wouldn't. I just don't see the risk. I don't appreciate the risk versus like the fun being the reward. Like, If I wanted to if I wanted an adrenaline rush, I would play like World of Tanks and be the last one standing, you know? Like that'll get the heart pumping. Playing a tank destroyer against 3 enemy tanks. Ooh. Never know where they're at. Could be anywhere. How many more do I need? 88. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make it tonight. World of Tanks is a good old game. Yeah, it's like it holds up pretty well too. Like the thing is, like I really like World of Tanks. If I I don't know if they do sponsorships anymore because World of Warships is so much more popular, but if they did, I would definitely take a sponsorship from World of Tanks. Just because like I freaking love that game. I used to play with my friend every Christmas, like for like several months at a time. We used to play from like Christmas time until like partway through like February every year for like 5 years. Because it was like the Christmas event, and then there was like a Valentine's Day event a lot of times. So we used to play like for several months in a row, and then we would just go about our business for the rest of the year, and then start playing again at around December time. But eventually, my friends started getting like a social like an anxiety thing. They started getting like anxiety doing PvP games and couldn't do it anymore. For some reason. I don't know what caused it, but they just at some point developed anxiety about it and were unable to participate. Which is sad, but understandable. So I don't play it anymore, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we need to go to the desert and talk to Sandy. Ooh, eggs. Thank you. And once we've talked to Sandy, we need to go talk to Pierre, because we can't give either of them gifts, right? Yeah, neither of them can get gifts, but they can still be spoken to, which gives you friendship points, so... I was going to talk to the goddess statue, because apparently that gives me occasionally a friendship speaking bonus, which is great. If it, you know, works. If I get that specific bonus. I don't know what determines which bonus I'm going to get. I got the best blessing of friendship. I gain extra friendship for talking to people. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. How convenient. Okay, so we need to go get 12 more bugs, and then give them all to Willy, I guess. But first I'm gonna go talk to Pierre, and then talk to Sandy. I might even go back and grab the recipe for making the totem. Oh, I can't. I don't have any iridium. Well, dang. You've never done caving? Yeah. She does the things part of her work. She's not normally a risk taker. Ah, okay. The point's safety. I see, I see. Worst parts where people go diving into small caves, where your life depends on oxygen tanks. Yeah. Scary, scary stuff. Hey, Underdog. How you doing? Ah, there's some iridium. Nice. Wasn't sure I had any. That's not... I didn't mean to throw those away. I meant to put them in here. Okay. When you put that wood away... And then we can make a totem to the desert. One totem, I guess. Does that... Why only one? What? Do I not have coconuts? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Desert. I'll talk to Sandy, then I'll ride the bus back, and then I'll I'll talk to Pierre. And then I'll go to the bug cave and bash some bugs. Open at 9. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, no. I came too early. I should have waited for Pam, because I can't come here early, apparently. Darn. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go into the cave and kill some bugs in here. If I can find any. I know there are some. Oh, there's one bug. Does that one count? 89, it does count. Sometimes it's specific to Stardew Valley, so... wasn't sure. Got any bugs in here? Tumoida? Oh, I see a bug or two. Come on, get over here. I gotta squish you. Nice, good squishing. I forgot these enemies do a lot of damage. And I don't have my fairy equipped right now. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I can go back up. Hello, Sandy. Your name's not really Sandy. Scandalous. Everyone just calls you Sandy anyway? Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry I bash you in the head with the hammer every single day. I really am not meaning to. I just... when I click on you and you don't respond... like, it just makes me violent against my will. Because it happens to be the button that slams the hammer down. Hey, Pam. Bye, Pam. Sandy's a little bit of a rude name for the person in the desert. I mean, they named it herself, right? She named herself Sandy, I thought. But people just call her Sandy, maybe, I guess. Hello, Pierre. What's your favorite thing in the world, Pierre? You just want to be wealthy. Well, I tried giving you gemstones and you refused to take them, so... clearly that's incorrect. Or at least it's... you don't want to be so wealthy that you're willing to accept gemstones. You interpreted that as being what other people called her? I don't know, maybe. I thought she made her nickname up Sandy, and then people continued to call her Sandy, despite her name not being Sandy, or something like that. Maybe people do call her that, I don't know. Maybe it's just a mean nickname, because her personality is grating, or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap, mister. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Take that. I'll get you this time. I got tired of that bit. Hey, nice. Now I can go give these to Willy, which... I don't know what he'll give me in return. Or what, well... yeah. Dang it, freaking twitchy fingers. I like that I haven't used those crab pots at all. Like, since the beginning of the game. Purely because I don't want to go down there and, like, replace the stuff in them every time. I guess if... oh, you know what? If you bought, like... I'm sorry, Willy. If you bought the hoppers, I bet you could just load them up with, like, bug meat. And they would just, like, put them in there over and over again. But you'd have to, like, get the hoppers, I guess. So maybe that's what they're used for? Because I can't imagine what else they'd be used for. Unless the hoppers are able to, like, plant the seeds. But then you have to have some, like, auto-harvest something as well, maybe. Gonna give every person brain damage with that hammer. I know, it's not intentional. Like, if you look throughout the many VODs I have of this game, you'll see that when I'm using the sword, I'll just block randomly. It's because my finger, my right middle finger twitches a lot, and they're just I have twitchy hands. All my fingers twitch, like often, and like one of the ones that twitches the most is my right middle finger. And so I usually have it hovering above the mouse and not touching it, but if I leave it resting on the mouse, it'll just randomly click. And it's, it happens every time. It's awful. Okay, well, I don't have to do those anymore, so let me make sure all my paths are set up. I'm flipping people off too much now. No, just generally. Just from being twitchy. I would never flip people off, that's rude. Never in my life have I been a rude person who would flip somebody off. Goodness gracious. What are you dotting at me? Do you think I'm being dishonest? Do you think that perhaps I've liberally used my flipping off powers to offend others? I'm appalled that you'd believe such a thing. Damn it. That time was not Twitch, that was just me missing the click. Let's get this one instead, actually. Actually, you know what? This is a shopkeeper. Let's get some crystal paths. Yeah. Had to have a second decision there to figure out where I wanted to go. Path me out of here. Okay. I'm gonna put some crystal pathing from like here over to here. And up to here, I guess? Unfortunately, it looks like I need more. I had thought that would be enough. But it wasn't. Unless I just leave this one... Nah, it's too narrow here. It doesn't make any sense. I need to get, like, another, like, 15, maybe. That's not where I wanted to go. Bus stop. Whee! Okay, let's go make some more crystal paths. Let's go put my house plant in the house. I don't... Is it gonna change when I put it down? No. Okay, I'll put it in here. I think I already have one of these. Probably. Well, maybe I don't. I don't see one. Oh, okay. Well. There you go. Just admiring the wedding amulet. The shell's flawless, and it must have cost a fortune. I don't know. I don't remember how much it cost. But nothing is as valuable as your love, Haley. So, never you mind. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember how much that cost. Like 10 grand, maybe 20 grand. It wasn't very much. I mean, it would have been a lot in real life, but in the game, it's not that much. Did I talk to Brian today? Don't recall. I think I was kind of focused, so I might not have done. I decided to make the entire path too wide, and now it's too wide. 2 the number wide, 2 the amount wide. Alright, Rosie, let's go back. I'm gonna go see if I don't know if I interact with Brian. I'm gonna go see if I interacted with Brian today. I don't remember, alright? Where's Brian? Hey, Brian, did I interact with you today? Okay, I guess so. Well, maybe not, but I can't. Okay. Now we go back again. Back to town. Turn off my air conditioner. I'm cold. Works great at nighttime. Bit kind of underperforms in the daytime. Hopefully it wasn't audible. I forgot it was on. Okay. I mean, that's good. Wasn't audible? Okay. I mean, it also might not be audible as in that you can hear it, and more that it just, like, lowers my audio quality. Like, it could just be, like, it could be that my filters are, like, cutting it out, but at the expense of making my voice less pristine. You know, some such. I actually did notice in one of my Overlord videos, or VODs, my microphone sounded like it was peaking the whole time. I must have been leaning really close to it when I was playing. Which is a bit strange, because with a controller I figured I would be leaning back. But maybe I was focusing because I was frustrated or something. I don't know. Ow. Wow. Let's see. Sorry, I paused for a second. I tabbed out and paused. I was checking something. Okay, nothing. Whatever. Thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. Thank you, Shane. I'll put the pizza in the refrigerator and have it for... never. Let's see... Where is Brian at? Should really put up like one of those little play cages so they can't get around. I don't know how I feel about butterflies flying around inside the house. That feels a bit odd. Can I put it outside? If I can put it outside, I'll put it outside. If I can't, I won't. I'll leave it indoors if I can't, but it just feels like a bit weird having it kind of just like hang out. Why did a green frog egg get displaced? What happened there? That was weird. A lot of times when you can't put stuff outside that looks like this, so. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Let's put it like... Oh, goodness, I don't know, actually. Let's put it like right over here, maybe. That feels a bit cruel, though, doesn't it? Just leave the butterflies in a hutch, like, here, but they can't get outside, so they're just, like, kind of suffering. Completely unable to ever see the light of day again. Jam, pickles, jam. They want jam and pickles. We got pickles. I should check how much more valuable the star fruit get when you put them into the barrels. I've done it before, but I've forgotten, so maybe it's in here. No, it wouldn't be, because that's just jam. Yeah, let's see. Because we have a lot of star fruit. We aren't going to need this much for wine, because it takes so long to make wine and then process the wine. By the time I can make one full batch of wine, like, to put into the wine-making machine, or, like, wine-aging casks, I've already got, like, 3 more batches ready to go, basically. So, it makes more sense just to try and make money however you can make it. Okay, we got 1 pickle. Okay, and now I need to go to speak with Sandy and Pierre again. I guess Pierre's gonna be first after I talk to the statue, just in case it gives me the friendship bonus. It did not. Maybe I will have to give it another week. I thought I'd be able to be faster than this, but clearly not. If I went for 5 hours, I could do it, but I guess maybe I will, because I don't know. I was kind of already expecting to end the game today, so I don't know if I want to spend an extra full, like, week. But I don't know. I've kind of already done what I planned on doing with the town. I put roads everywhere, so there's not much else to be done. It's what I wanted to do since the beginning of the game. When I found out you could place stuff, I was like, I want to put roads everywhere. What's happening with this? I did this, but I don't know why I did this, because it looks awful. It already has its own, like, sort of path there, so I don't want to do it myself. I could put them, like, here, I guess? Like, leading down there, maybe? I don't know if that would look good, but... might be okay. Spoke to Pierre. Now I must speak with Sandy. And like I said, I know that Pierre likes, like, ice cream and stuff, so maybe I could just give him some ice cream. Or, like, star drop tea that everybody seems to like. Oh, I can't. I need to pay. Hello, Sandy. I've come to visit. How you doing? It's the #1 destination. It's the only destination. Did you say freshly? Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I can't give her the milk, because I keep accidentally almost giving her the milk. But it's always like, oh no, you can't. 2 gifts. I think I've checked before, but I'm gonna see if there's anything I actually want from this place. I don't think so, because I think I've checked this like 3 times. Yeah. I mean, there's some nifty wallpapers and flooring, but I'm good. I am good. I am not parched. You gave me milk, which is a great thing to drink in the desert, I'm sure. Are there any butterflies that can live in the desert? Like, in a desert, I guess? I don't know about the desert. Okay, well, I've already spoken to Pierre, so what am I doing now? I guess I can go to the islands and see if there's any, things to do. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey, Leo. How you doing? Embarrassed to ask, but do you think the Jazz would ever like a guy like you? Or am I too weird? Well, apparently I'm not allowed to answer. Who cares? I'll figure it out someday. Alright. Watch out, she's right behind you. I don't want to go to the sewer. The board's not refreshed, so I guess I am going to have to go to the island after all. Excuse me. I have no desire to... Oh, I didn't realize I had Bug Killer on this hammer. Maybe that's why I was able to break those beetles. They're like impossible to kill with a sword. Maybe it wasn't the hammer, maybe it was the buff for the hammer. The buff that the hammer had. Did I want critical damage on this thing? I wanted to level it up. But I don't know what I wanted to give it. It doesn't need more damage. Critical hit kind of makes sense. Critical hit chance. And then maybe, like... speed? It could use a little bit of speed, I guess. It's got good speed already, but it's not... It could be better, you know? It can't go quite as fast as I can swing it, is what I'm saying. Like, I can't swing as fast as I can click it. So I need that and the Cinder Snap things. I don't think we have those. I don't know why we would. Yeah, okay. Let's head to the island after I grab my luck food. Actually, maybe I will wait until next week to finish the game. Because I'm a little tired. So after this day, I'll end the stream. Do you have anything fun? No, I got a nice little rug I haven't seen before. But nothing I can purchase. I would have to fish for the fish, but I'm trying to with my hammer. I couldn't possibly fish for the fish. I didn't grab my Cinder Snap things. I don't think I have very many. If I have any at all, I probably only have like 5 or 6. Not the jungle. I meant to go to the farm, but I clicked wrong. Whee! Those are up here in this chest. If I have them, they're in this chest. 1. Well, I guess that's something. I guess I'll bring these along too, because I feel like these are meant to be used for something, but I don't remember what. Because the prismatic shard is used for... is what used for the, I don't think that the hammer can use the Dragon Tooth. I think the Dragon Tooth is used for a different buff that I'm not allowed to have on the hammer. Because it's a galaxy weapon. I guess I gotta look. Nope. I'm also not gonna be able to make it out of here in time, for sure. Okay, drink some triple shot espresso, drink the luck food. Just get through there. I don't remember if these things drop it or not, the souls. I don't think they do. They live a lot. Okay. Mostly we're looking for the mining veins, the ore veins. Because those are the ones that guarantee the drops, but... finding it's not really that easy, because you gotta look around. And, I only have so much vision. Yoink. Ooh, 3, nice. Okay, none down there. We also don't have that much time before the day passes. This is a bad one. Spawn doesn't have anything for me. Just the mushrooms, but I don't know what to do with the mushrooms. far as I know, they're just toxic mushrooms. I'm sure they have a use, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's a recipe you get for doing something. Nothing that way. There's a spirit that I can kill, but there's no guarantee it'll drop. It did. Which is something. Okay, no more. Up we go. Wonder what kind of fire monster at the bottom. Actually, I don't think there is one. I don't think there's a final boss. There's, this is going upwards. I'm going to the top of the volcano. There's some monkeys. Oop, there they go. Be cool if it was actually like a boss, though. The final boss is inside us all along. Oh god, it's painful. The final boss! Ah! That was me having the final boss explode out of me and then dying. Thank you, thank you. The applause is wholly unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Oh, you're too kind. I would take a bow, but alas, I'm sitting down right now, and I couldn't. Could still be a dragon of some kind. Could be. What? Yeah. There are some, like, big dragon skeletons everywhere, so... It wouldn't surprise me if there's more. It would surprise me a little bit, because... Sometimes I wish I had that slime ring sometimes, but I also just have no use for it ever. But like, when you get slowed down by the slimes, it's so annoying. It doesn't happen that often though, so it's like, it's hard to like be annoyed about it. Because like, it just is so rare. That like, I forget that it can happen, so when it does happen, it's always like, oh, no way. Good music this place though. Or Balrog, oh. Hope not. I'm afraid, I'm afraid I wouldn't have the means to deal with Balrog. Very, very few bridges. And unfortunately, my magic is pretty pathetic. Kind of consists of the fairy that's healing me right now. Actually, there isn't any magic in the game, really, is there? I just sort of get accompanied by some magic arrows or the fairy that heals me, and that's it. I don't have any spells myself. How odd. I hadn't thought about it. Okay, I need to kill these things, but... they're very inconsiderate, and they move too much. Oh, thank you. I gotta find the exit. I don't know where it is. Is that it there? I think I might be it there. I don't have long before the day ends. I want to get to the top. Ooh, nice. Why does it matter when the day ends? Because my character passes out at 2 a.m. And then I get teleported back to... I get teleported out of the dungeon and lose some money or items. Honestly, embarrassing. You know, I'm up past 2 a.m. every single day streaming. Come on now. I mean, I don't do farm work and mining every day, I guess, but, you know, I draw pictures and play video games. That's pretty hard work, right? I'd like to see Stardew Valley Krim do that. Please, not like this. Damage boost! Woo! We're at the top! It's the volcano! Put the hammer in. Okay, well, yeah, we can't use the dragon tooth here, but we can chuck on some speed. Yeah, speed. And this is critical chance, I think? Yeah, crit chance. And crit chance again. Wonderful. Now my hammer's better than ever. Could well be possible, but no idea how long dungeon is. Still a couple hours to make it back. Yeah, dungeon's over. I just need to get out of here now. It shouldn't take too long. I just need to run to my farm and then warp back home. Well, not run. I can go to the birds who will take me on a little joyride. Whee! Is this a shortcut? Yeah. There was. Once you beat the dungeon once, they give you a shortcut out. And I could rest here, but I need to go back home because I need to do a bunch of runs to the other place. So I teleport back here. And then run to home. Pet my cat, kiss my wife, and sleep. And that is the end of the day. Ta-da! And the end of my stream. So I guess I am going to be playing this one more week. I'll play it next week as well, and then I'll make everybody in the town love me, and then we'll call it quits and switch to a different game. But you know, it's good. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with, I think I'm doing Dredge tomorrow. Okay, maybe. Love him and leave him. The plan is to do Dredge tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. I might not do it. If I don't do Dredge, I'll do Quasimorph, maybe. And if I don't do that, then I'll do something. I don't know. Anyway, but I'm out of here regardless. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, what time it is for you. Bye-bye.